Alright, guys, picking back up where we left off. Alright, let's start with a little card game. Hey, how's it going, Dream? How are you doing today? Traveling for the vacation? Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Wrecked my sleep schedule. So, a little tired, but not bad, not bad. Alright, let's see what else we got going on here. Heck yeah, sounds like a fun time. You guys are doing Colorado, right? Oh yeah. I'll tell Ton I said hi. You know, we never went this way. I wonder what is this way. Yeah, it felt a little weird because every time I stream, I always hop onto Tun's stream, and that kind of wakes me up for the day a little bit. So, it felt a little weird today. Oh. that That's crazy. Is there a reason to drink from the faucet? Does that do anything? No. And this is just a dead end. Alright. Let's go find that lady's house. Oh, we can go this way too. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. How are you doing, Ton? I want to check real quick because it kind of seemed like we might be able to go back here. No, okay. Alright, I think we've explored everything in town. Just enjoying the car ride. It sounds like a long car ride. I don't know if I would enjoy it, but But that's exciting. Got a cool destination to go to. Oh, that's alright. I appreciate you guys just being here. Alright, so this is a lady that got onto her kid for charging us, or trying to charge us money to look out the window. Oh man, that sucks. I think I've only done a straight drive like that one time. Had to go down to Texas. Went down for WrestleMania 32, but man, that was like a 14-hour drive, and it was miserable. You guys got big plans down there? At least in an RV, you know, it's a little spacious, a little more spacious than just riding in a car. But yeah, that sounds. Long car rides, man. If you're not the driver, it just kind of sucks. At least if I'm driving, I don't know, I've got something to focus on, and the time goes a little quicker. Heck yeah, sounds like a pretty good time. Like, me and my girlfriend, we just did a 4-hour trip down to Tennessee 2 or 3 months back to go see Sabrina Carpenter, and honestly, that wasn't too bad of a drive. Well, driving, it wasn't too bad of a time then. What is Zell doing over here? Alright, well, I can't get past them to talk to the other person. Yeah, it's not too bad if it's occasional. I couldn't imagine doing it very often. I say that, but my job is literally just driving all day, so... Let's see. We'll run that for now. Yeah, I used to not mind driving. I would just go cruising for fun. But man, whenever it's your job, it definitely loses the fun element. At least then it's normally different, because work it's just the same thing every time. You can only look at, you know, the same places so many times. We keep getting that sound, and it sounds like the live events on Final Fantasy IX, and I don't know what it is on here. Alright, not putting Toneberry in or the Snow Lion, because I think we want both of those. Alright, not bad. Alright, so let's see if we want anything from the pet shop real quick. Looks like we got paid, so grab these. See, I don't know what the purpose of these are, because I think all the GFs start with those abilities. At least the ones I have started with them. Now, if there was like a card one, I would absolutely hop on that, but check out the shops while we're actually in town. I appreciate it. Hope the drive is not too bad for you guys. We'll put the Snow Lion in, it's pretty good. Ooh. Ooh, I think we can get that. Let's see. What do we want here? Do this, and then we could take back from the bottom. Ah, oh, I didn't think he'd be able to beat that. Let's do this, and then hopefully we're going to take bottom right back. No? Alright, so if they beat a 4, we tie. But we did get something new. I got some really good cards. Alright, anything we play is gonna get beat at this point. So, not playing the top 2, let's go... How about let's do this? Takes on the bottom, okay. I cannot believe they took back. Okay, so we can't take mid here, because then we'd lose Ifrit. Maybe if we play it like... Honestly, if we play this, we can probably... We could probably take back bottom right. There we go. Oh my gosh, he still has a 6 over there. That's crazy. Okay, we played it right to tie. Or we're just trading away good cards at this point. Alright, one more. Alright, let's go... Let's go here. We're gonna lose whatever we play no matter what, so... Alright, we can play Ifrit, and Ifrit's not getting touched. Okay, this puts us in a good position there. Okay, if I play this, he would have to have a 7 on the side to actually win this. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's save and we'll find this train. Can we go and pass now? Cannot. Okay, so the other trains... Wait. I guess it would have been the other train station. Man, they got really good disguises. Somebody's got to stay back. Okay. I wonder if now we can... Nope, not distracted enough. Okay, so the dead end spot did have a point. West of the station. Yeah, we don't have a leader with a great memory. It's gonna be a struggle to find them. Just gotta go west through the forest. That's all I remember. The next stop is the garden, so I don't know why we have to get off and start walking somewhere. What was I saying? Oh, okay. Alright. Is that what the sound has been? Am I just getting paid every time that sound goes? Because normally it pops up at the bottom, though. We don't get a room this time. Okay. Yes. And then we go through the forest to the west. Which way is west? Alright, looks like everybody's set up right at least. Probably should have bought some, like, am I still asleep? Doesn't look like it, okay. I was gonna say, probably should have bought some items for that, but... Let's follow the road. Ooh, let's see if we can turn that into a card. It's pretty cool. There we go. I think that's a good card. I think that refines pretty well. Let's see. I think that is... This isn't where I needed to be, but... Okay, just into sheer feathers. Alright, let's see what we can actually refine here. Getting close to 100 on that. You know, I think we need the spider web for a weapon upgrade. Let's try and keep that. Alright, so let's follow the road, because it would have taken us back to town the other way. I feel like they would have put this road here for us. Alright, looks like we got an ad break coming up in about 40 seconds. Is that the forest we go through? Well, I thought about carding it, but guess we're not going to do that. I wish you could rotate the camera. It'd be such a nice feature. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything there. I thought I saw a forest this way. Maybe not. What do we think's down this way? Okay, nothing that way. What is that? Is that what we're looking for? It might have been there. I think there might have been a forest over there. Well, getting plenty of screws at least, if we need that. Ooh, okay. There we go. It is actually something. Said Seifer did that? Yeah. Let's do the defense. Looks like we're making pretty good progress on everything else besides Mug. Alright, so we got strength. We need to junction that. And then where does that put? Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's check the other two real quick. Yeah, nothing new. Alright, so there is a forest there. So this direction is west. God, we're so edgy. Okay, I remember doing this bit before, but I think this is like the last part that I've done. Alright, let's check, make sure. Can I do... Cannot, okay. So on that person we have Shiva. And then here we got Quetzalcoatl with draw card MGF. Or do we have magic? We might have magic here. It's so hard to figure out where to go some of these times. Alright, I remember this being so confusing. Because there's like a certain way you gotta go about this. Alright, I remember, I think one of these ways... Okay, what button do I have to press to actually go down? Okay. Okay, so down here, I think there's an old key somewhere along the pipes. Somewhere. Anywhere? No, 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 no. Okay, it's here somewhere. Alright, one last look. I'm positive it's in this area. And I'm not trying to interact with the ladder. Alright, let's see here. Maybe it isn't here. I don't know. I remember there's like a few of them. Maybe we have to find the other first. Alright, well, that's the first one. Let's see what else we need to do here. I know we have to do the trap doors in like a certain order. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so we got that. Okay, that worked. Alright, is there... no key there, okay. At least not one that we're picking up. That draw point is, dude, I hate the ladders. Like, I pressed up and I pressed down there. Which possible way could it be? Let's try right. Okay, it was right. You know which way to go up the ladder? Right. Alright, let's draw here. Ooh, okay. That was here? Yeah. Alright, so we gotta get we gotta get some different magic here. So let's do exchange. And then that should work. Okay, there we go. We gotta start Shiv on something else though. Alright, so let's go. I don't know what Doom does, but Vitality might be pretty good. HP is just about there. That'll be a really big boost for somebody. Oh boy, another ladder. This one seems straightforward though. Alright, let's see. Alright, so now we do So do we not tamper with this one? Finally seeing something up and down here. Alright, so we did that. We go back. Okay. Going left there doesn't work. Crazy. Whoever put these ladders in the game, I just want to have a chat with them. Because it's so confusing, and then every ladder it's been a different issue. Should be like right there on HP. Alright, and here we... Okay, there we go. Man, these guys just keep coming. Alright, one more fight and we should get HP. Looks like we got ads starting in just a few seconds. And at least when we found the other guy, there was like the thought that I could card him, but... Alright, we got that, so we need a pre-junction. Do we not have anything here? Oh, we don't have anything here. You know, earlier when I took magic from somebody, okay, so all of our extra magic is on somebody else. So they still switch with the original people instead of whoever you have in the party. Oh, we're full on that. See, it feels like the people with magic have so much to do. It's like Quetzalcoatl has magic, has a card ability also. So like I want to be able to draw because they get the most out of it. I want to be able to cast the magic. And then I want to be able to use the card ability. I also would like to be able to summon the GF. Let's see here. I don't think we... yeah. Alright, and then there's something here where we like blow up these boulders or something. Alright, so furthest. You know, I forgot to go do that third door. Alright, can we go do that now? Alright, so we blocked that off. Okay, so I wonder if doing the boulder first messed that up. Alright, whatever that thing is, I want to card it. I don't know what, but... Trying to get it low without actually like taking it out, and it is just, I don't know how much it has, and I don't think we have scan, so there we go. Check that out. Yeah, I mean that's a crazy card. Alright, so now I think we can go press the other one. Alright, there we go, there we go. Didn't miss it. This place is crazy looking. This place is just crawling with these guys. Alright, let's see here. Oh, never mind. We will just get attacked. Alright, there we go. I don't think that one's crazy. I think we've already had that. We got another boulder. Since we're maxed out on cures, we could go ahead and refine that. Oh, the third... I thought we were maxed out with 2 of them. The third person can't draw because we don't have draw on them. So I do want to change that. We don't use magic, so let's just draw. Okay, so we didn't miss anything. Kind of looked like there was a path there, but I guess not. Worst possible predicaments. Man, we have been just annihilating these guys. I feel like it could definitely be worse. At least Laguna has been annihilating. The rest, not so much. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh. Just casually tossing them in. Okay, so we need to have... well, Zell didn't fall into that. Actually, neither of our other two party members fell into that. Okay, we made it through. And we are at the other garden. Oh, he didn't want to talk. Yeah, that's what we're here for. Alright, so let's go. I feel like this is relatively safe. Did we actually just die? That's crazy. Oh, and we just traded an imp for that. Alright, come back here. Come back here. I want our imp back. Okay, I can take back there, but I need to make it where we can go in the middle, and that's gonna be hard. I'm very scared to see a 2 down or a 6 down here, but they just threw that one out. Oh my god, I was scared. Okay, not a bad trade. Let's get out of here. We've done a lot, and we haven't been able to. Well, I think we just saved actually. Excuse me? That leaves our 3 open. Let's do this. I was hoping he wasn't going to play there. Completely different. They have multiple sets of gates. Second floor reception room. Okay. Okay, so is everybody junctioned right? No. See, it's crazy to me that you can swap. You can swap junction completely, but I would have to swap all the magic. Honestly, I don't feel like doing that. Alright. Let's see. Are we swapping the magic? Okay, so one has the magic, the other has the junction, okay. And they are swapping it back and forth. So what we need to do is just switch member and then just re-junction. And then we want draw card GF. Now, if we would have gotten one of those scrolls, would it be an ability? Or would it still be a command? Because an ability, one of those scrolls, would actually be really good. Maybe I should have bought that. Alright, let's see. Excuse me? Alright, second floor reception room. Yes, I have gotten the memo. Go back down the hall and turn right. They act like I'm just not getting this memo. And nobody wants to play cards. Alright, I think we have an ad break coming up real soon. Alright, but Seifer's not actually dead, right? I like how it just switches in and out of those little scenes. Gives you no prompt. Alright, well guys, I can't get past you guys. Very shocked I can make it past that chair. Am I by myself now? Yes, okay. For what purpose? I don't know. Obviously, to play some cards. No shot, this is just a giant loop. Oh, where the hell did I just go? Oh, there's a door there. Just like an auditorium. Oh, the door doesn't even matter. It just takes you through there if you walk up that way. Alright, let's go downstairs. Does everybody think I want the reception room? I'm just here for cards, man. Also does not want to play cards. Hello, young child. Would you like to play cards? Yes. There we go. Shocked. So shocked. I think we play... We could probably play Bomb pretty safe here. They take back. We just lost the bomb, are you kidding me? Alright, kid. You got one of my cards. Toneberry King. I didn't notice that was a thing. Okay, I don't want to play him. I don't want to lose that. Oh my god, I didn't mean to place that there. Okay, at least we're not losing it. Kid, you have a bomb that belongs to me. What is that? I would like to take that, but I want to get our card back, and we can only do one or the other. So let's do... I need to place here, and then hopefully he takes from the left or down. Okay, perfect. That's fine. If I place here, we'll at least take the middle next. But if he takes this, we won't be able to get it back. We could take 2 with E for it. I just need him to play in the right spot. Oh wait. We take. And then, oh my gosh, we lost our tiger. I hate the rules that we have going on right now. Feels like even if we win, we're still losing. Which we are. I mean, we're losing good stuff here. Maybe I need to bring in some like fodder for this. Ooh, Toneberry King again. Alright, we gotta play mid here. If I play this, he's probably gonna take mid. But I can't leave that 3 open. I can leave that 3 open because he's gonna take from the left and we could take back with Diablos. It's risky, I don't like it. Takes. We take. Okay, pretty good. What does the Toneberry King recycle into? Chef's knife? Oh, the exact same thing? That's lame. Am I just not allowed to go back that way? That child just took our cards and is gone forever. How did you guys make it here without the trains? Well, that door's open now. You know, it never matters. They'll give me places I can now explore, and there's just nothing there. Alright, so we can play with Toneberry King. There's not much risk in losing him. Just a chef's knife, I guess. Alright, pretty solid. She's got Toneberry. If we can take a few of those, that'd be great. She didn't really have any like threatening guards either. Is that the imp? It is. Let's go. Okay, we have 2 chances to take that, so we're just gonna go ahead and take Toneberry back. Oh, dude, that sucks. Oh, we can't take it. Can't take it, but we can win here. We can take an extra card if we do this. As long as he doesn't beat a 6 on either side. Which if he could have beat a 6, they would have already played it. This is another thing where I really wish there was just a replay option, essentially, where if I just want to use the same cards again, it would just let me click a button for it. Let's go right there. No, 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 no. Alright, we just saved, so We might be running it back. Need him to throw Ifrit out. We could take back the Diablos, I think. Okay, I think I figured out the same trick at this point. I hate that not being able to see what they have just means we don't even know if they have Ifrit playing yet or not. I hate that we lost that one card because that was like my good starting card. Alright, I mean, we're winning cards, but just need him to bring Ifrit back. There we go. Wendigo, that's pretty cool. Alright, if we take, he's just gonna take back immediately. But this puts us in a good position. Oh, lost our Toneberry King. Alright, lady, one more. Oh, I hate having to go first. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, if we take here... then we could do this. And we lost our other Toneberry King. Ma'am, you have all of our Toneberries. Dude, you're kidding me. Okay, so this will take those two back. And we're gonna have to take down on the bottom. Oh man, she doesn't want to give up those good cards. There we go, there's one we lost. Didn't even lose it to her, but we'll take it. How do we pull that off? Play down here, block that off, and then go E-freight. They have a 7 to the left, though. Okay. What is that? Hexadragon? We can snatch that, but not yet. We gotta probably sack one of these T-Rexes. Okay. Not bad. Traded one good for two good. Alright, this is going to be the last one, and then we will move on. And like I said that like 5 rounds ago, but... Oh, dude. Oh, that sucks. Okay, Hexadragon. No, we'll do Hexadragon. Oh man, we lost. Oh, okay. We'll cut our losses there. Love that. Alright guys, we have an ad break coming up. And on that note, I think I'm gonna go warm up some lunch and then we will keep going. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and we'll run a longer ad break just to get more out of the way. And then should be back in about 3 minutes. Let's see here. Alright, catch you guys in just a few. Appreciate the follow there, Kay. Alright, I'll be back in just a sec. Alright. It's Kai. Oh, my bad. Well, appreciate the follow, Kai. Alright, let's see. You know, every time I leave the game for, like, I don't know, that was 3 minutes, it just completely stopped working. Alright, let me load that back up. So I gotta remember, if we're gonna take breaks, we have to take them at a save point, I guess. All right. Very nice of her to wait while I just played cards over there the whole time. Playing the Steam version. That's what the headmaster here looks like. Kind of menacing with those eyebrows. Crazy that people just refer to her as the sorceress. That's a tall order, man. I've only been a seed for like 3 days. Okay, I guess I have made it this far before, because I have met Irving before. Or Irvin. And compared to 9, where you get like 4 members in your party, I really wish this had that, because I feel like I want to use more people, but Yeah, I see that. And it sucks too in Kingdom Hearts because you always get like the extra members, and then what, I have to sub out my actual team to use them. Alright, so we gotta reset up our team here, I think. Used to think this was another Kingdom Hearts game. I mean, it is very similar, honestly. See, and like, playing 9, there's so many good party members that, like, even with 4 members, I still really want to use other members, but at least you have enough. Never played Final Fantasy. Man, I 100% recommend it. Final Fantasy IX. I'll tell you, Mr. Tun will tell you, best game of all time, personally. Alright. They didn't tell us where we're going. Oh my god, we gotta fix some things here. Honestly, I've only played 9 and 15, and personally 15 was okay, but 9, amazing. This has been really fun. I can't believe she actually survived that. It's kind of to the point, I don't know how you guys are, but trying to get into older games is kind of a challenge for me. So there is that, but if you can get past like the graphics, if you can get past like old systems that they used, it's not too bad. Through the whole series. I want to try the older ones. Like, I know they did the Pixel Remastered, I believe. Oh, we can switch members now. Let's just switch our junction. I think she has them. Okay. Taking the train? Which one's your favorite, Kai? There's that thing on the right. And now Zell is messed up. Oh, we're not carting that one. I think we have the card of that thing, and I thought it was a lot bigger. That whole animation just to miss, that's crazy. You know, that's fair, that's fair. I really want to play 7, especially with the whole new remaster and everything. Is there there's a car just on the tracks up there? I'm guessing we're not taking the train. Okay, so... Oh, we can make our party of 3. Okay. So junction, we want that. Right? Okay, okay, we're almost there. So we want... He's got all the magic. We've had this happen twice. Zach Fair, is that from 7? Okay, so we gotta take it off of her. Put it on him. And then... Okay, there we go. Alright, nobody wants to play cards, as usual. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't think we can walk it. There's a car on the tracks, so... Became your favorite because of Kingdom Hearts. So is there a tie in there? I've only played I've played through the first Kingdom Hearts and then a tad bit of the third one. Okay, if she's gonna throw a fit because we go in, then where is she? There we go. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, actually. That might have been in the first one. He showed up and I had no idea who he was. Oh god. That was kind of immediate. I need to play through the second one. I played the first one and then I didn't know what to play next because on Steam you get like the big bundle of games and there's like all the little side ones. But man, I tried one of them and it had like different mechanics and everything. Wasn't too big on it. I need to just skip the little side ones and just go to 2. You know, I always say that our character is pretty edgy, but I feel like Zell's character is just kind of cringy. Yeah, I wanted to try him out just to get like the just to get the extra bit of story from it. And I don't know, it was one of those games with just weird mechanics. But you know, maybe it's good. I don't know. I was struggling to get into it. You know, you go in with the expectation of Kingdom Hearts, and it just didn't have the Kingdom Hearts mechanics, basically. Hello, where are we going? Alright, there we go. Have you played them all, honey, or? Oh, I remember this. You know, that's all you can do sometimes. I've definitely had games like that. I was trying to play this game the other day, and I was on like the 3rd level and having to look up how to do it, and I was like, man, am I really having fun if I can't actually play the game? Yeah, we'll rent a car. They gotta send this thing quick. Alright, let's see. It's been a while since I got to use a car. Alright, what is this place? Is this it? This does not seem like it's it. Honestly, I think the only guidebook I've bought was the one for Final Fantasy IX, and I don't know if you've heard about that one, but it's like it's notoriously a bad guidebook apparently, because every single thing it tries to tell you, it just tells you to go online basically. Gives you like certain web pages and stuff to go to, because it was like the internet was just becoming widespread at that point. Okay, can we get out here? So after that, you know, have not really messed with mini guidebooks. Yeah, I didn't know it's like a known thing that it's like the worst guidebook apparently, and I did not know that till I bought it. Okay, I remember we can get another Guardian Force here. I also remember that this is just a big maze. Okay, so map. Okay, we have to like chase him around it, I believe. There's like a guy in here that we chase through. These blobs or these ruins? I'm assuming the blobs because they're seeming very bulky. Let's try to cart them. I can see that. I can definitely see that. Because, yeah, we're still not even getting through. Alright, selfie. I don't even have selfie. Renoa just needs to draw at this point because she's not doing anything. Hopefully we don't run into too many of these guys. If I run into them again, I better scan them and figure out what I should be doing. Actually, let's just check. Elemental weakness differs. Resistant to physical attacks. Okay. Good information. Okay, so... Actually, I haven't used like any magic. I don't even know what to be using. Alright, that did a bit more. Well, the AP was good, the items were good. Not happy to hear that they're popular here, but at least we know to use magic now. Okay, yeah, we should be at like the first room. Probably should have healed up before this. All right, I think we're gonna try and draw for a while. I think I think we just have to do enough damage and he like runs off here. Something like that. So might as well get everything while we can now. Just let Zell kind of slowly whittle him down. Check out both of these real quick. Okay, so he is pretty bulky, weak against, looks like water. I don't know what the other symbol is. So we will do that, and then let's bring in Shiva. Wind, okay, okay. I don't know if we have... We should have some magic for that. Okay, so she definitely did enough where we can just keep drawing and just keep throwing her out there. I think he has arrow. Haven't seen life though. I wanna try and grab as much as I can here. And then I think it should take Shiva like three hits. Give or take, he's healing a little bit, so probably 4. Gives us time to grab some stuff though. Alright, we both had very low draws there, so maybe we're done? No? Man, if Squall just wants to keep tanking these, that is fine by me. Alright, this one should be the last hit, I believe. See if we can get one more draw in. Okay, wasn't the last hit. Okay, was. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and heal up. Alright, following him to the next room. Hopefully these aren't the blobs. Okay, that's good. These guys are weak. kind of balances with the longer blob fights and then the quick ones of those. Alright, should be like right here now. Or we just have this. I want to see, we got a lot of lives there. I want to see if that... Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Somebody else got HP, right? That was huge, okay. And then Zell still, yeah. I think we're working on Zell. Vitality. Or no, Zell doesn't even have a option for it right now. Oh, let's go ahead and heal her up though. Man, she ended up with more health than Squall. Alright, what do we got? Alright, we need to try and card this thing because it was pretty good. There we go. Pretty good. I like getting the payments just in random spots. Alright, so this should be the actual fight? No? That let us get to the actual fight, I think. So now we do... Okay, so I think we do a right, and then we don't do the second one. I think we just go straight. And now the right. There we go. Okay, gotta make sure we're all good for this. Foolish little humans. Alright, yeah, we're taking on both. And the smaller one heals. Okay. Okay, he doesn't have life. I want to top off on the life, just because that did so much. And then in the meantime, we'll hit them both with Shiva. Ooh, there we go. Do that. I think double is really good too, so we'll start taking that. I need to check and see if we got life. Okay, we're done with life. Go ahead and scan Minotaur. See what we're working with here. Okay, we're doing a lot. Heals as long as he's on the ground, that's fine. We're out damaging that by quite a bit, it looks like. Well, maybe. He's getting quite a bit there. Okay, maybe we have right out damaging. Let's go ahead, we'll hit him with that. Not bad. Alright, they're kind of getting slower than expected. We should be getting pretty good on doubles. We already came in here with some. Yeah, I love... That's one of the things that's really nice is the animations are so cool. But then... Mad Cow Special. Okay, we already got hit with that. Let's go ahead and start healing. The thing that sucks about it is just having to sit here every time you hit, like, say Shiva's move. We've watched it how many times at this point? Like, it's really cool. You know, you can tell they put a lot of work into it. And it feels like they're just like, you're gonna watch it. We put a lot of work in it, you're gonna watch it. This took so much of the budget that you're gonna have to sit through it every single time, actually. Alright, one down. He needs to heal her. Alright, this should probably be the last hit, so hopefully we can get some good draws in here. Honestly, like, you can't blame them. I'm really surprised, at least not that I've noticed, but I'm really surprised that the like enhanced version doesn't have a way to skip that. Okay, let's heal him up. I'm surprised they weren't like, cause I don't know when the enhanced version came out, but I'm surprised they weren't like, yeah, it's been 20 years of shoving it down their throat. Like, maybe we can skip that part now. Like, it's cool, but we've seen it like 5 times in this fight. Granted, I guess we don't have to see it. I could do something else, but it's also like the best thing I have for this at the moment. Is that really not it? I mean, I'm not gonna complain about the extra draws I'm getting, but I just definitely thought we were pretty close. There we go. Do that, and then let's finish off. I guess the healing is just beating us. Alright, let's find arrow. and then finish off with the 17th Shiva hit. The GF boost on Zell would actually be worth it with him. Okay, there we go. Well, absolutely, we'll take you on the team. $40 AP? Alright, solid. Let's check that out. Dude, 40 AP is crazy. So let's do that. Yeah, I guess we can start working on the summons for Shiva. Still going on there. Alright, we got brothers now. Ooh, okay, so we can put that on Zell and he'll finally be up with us. They've got some pretty cool abilities. Let's do... Let me check real quick. Okay, she's already got strength. So if we're gonna put him on Zell, let's start with start with cover. I mean, that seems like a good ability to have. Then we got a junction. Okay, and we don't have magic still, so not bad. He definitely needs more magic. Because I mean, everything is kind of lacking there. If we could get his people where he could do magic, then he could start drawing pretty well. Don't have the option for that though. Alright, let's heal up and then we will carry on. I want to say carry on, but we still need to find the code. I can't believe we're up to 2100. You know, I need to turn that notification from Streamlabs off at this point. We can't just save whenever we want on this game. It's very nice for Pokemon, but... so we didn't get a code, did we? $11. I didn't know you could go over that, over 10. Actually, I didn't know you could go over 9. Let's see here. This was the Tomb of the Prince. Can't pull up the map with the name. So let's see. You interact with the sword. The sword just said 1. Is our code literally 1? Well, we will, we'll go test it, I guess. Can't believe we had these guys again. Honestly. Alright, let's go see if that works. It's so funny too, because if the guy was like, yeah, you need a code, and I was just like, 1, and that worked, I couldn't imagine, man. Okay, let's try and get one of these where we can card it. These are good to card. Alright, we got 1. I'll take it. Alright, how do we get back in this thing? Alright, here we come. There we go. Alright, thanks for the rental. We treated it very well. Don't mind the skirting we just did there. Also, don't mind that the wheels are just completely locked up. Alright, we need the number 8 bus. Would you like to play cards? Oh god, don't play cards. Don't play cards. We gotta go. Wait. Wait, yes. Yes? Is that right? Oh, that's funny. It can be randomized too, apparently, so it's just funny we got that one. Alright, we gotta save after that terribly difficult puzzle. Dude just acts like he owns the place. I'm glad she stood up because her shoulders were like through the back of the couch. Absolutely not. You know, the funny part is, I feel like the code would have been pretty obvious if it wasn't 1, but with it being 1, it just felt very not. Okay, so she's out. Let's take selfie and exchange all of that. That gave us the magic, so we're good. Oh, supposed to be walking. Sir, that's not a crosswalk. There are many buses coming through here. Right here, where I am standing. Dude, I could see needing a guidebook for this. Like, am I supposed to remember all this? Oh, we're walking that way. Sorry. We'll turn left. Got it. Like this. Thank you. Thank you for showing. This feels so weird. And we just got paid during it. Oh, our rank went down. Did we piss him off? Is that why our rank went down? Operate the console, and we're gonna drop a gate. Honestly, I mean, even with the train mission we had to do, it gave us so much, just like an info dump. And you're just expected to remember it all. Alright, let's go see the sights, I guess. See if anybody wants to play cards. Ooh, we got new stuff. Oh man, they're crazy. Why is he taking his time? He's taking so much time. Just to do that. Did they program the UI of this old man to be an old man? Alright, not bad, he just did not have much for us. I think we got the best cards out of there. Man, we have a ton of extra cards. Those sheer feathers, I think that's what we really want. The dino bone, I think that's really good too. Alright, so let's go through. Just about topped us off there. Fish fin, we don't really need. We have 300, it's kind of all we need, I think. As long as we're swapping around, I guess we could completely top off. Let's actually... let's go see if any of this is going to be used to upgrade weapons, because I know a few of those things are. See, and then the fact that they give you that whole instruction and then they're like, alright, go enjoy the town now. And I have to go enjoy the town while remembering all that. That is the blurriest person I have ever seen in my life. Sir, do you have any shops in here? I bet they have a amazing piano player. Alright, somebody that plays the game with some actual speed. Love to see it. Alright, the way she was talking, I definitely thought she was going to have some good stuff. Let's go ahead and save. I do not want to go through that whole spiel with him again. Alright, I got a lot of cash burning a hole in my pocket. You know, these buses are really nice, just to go see the whole town. The tires spin on them. Why didn't it spin on our car? Shopping. Here we go. Okay, so we have plenty of screws. We don't have the steel pipe though. Need a dragon fin. Alright, so let's stock up on some of these. We actually could use them at this point. Alright, that's probably enough. Let's buy an extra fuel just in case. Alright, well, we spent everything we owned, so I guess shopping trip is over. What is that? Who is driving that? Get out of the road, selfie. Alright, I guess we're finished up with our shopping trip. A cool guy. That looked like some soldiers who got their first paycheck. And that's what they spent it on. The down payment with the 30% interest. Alright, I think next stop is where we want to go. The next stop. How did we just do a whole... Oh, wait. No, we're on the number 8 bus. Alright, let's get on this one. Okay, yes, we were on this bus originally. There we go. Did I just miss it before? Alright, we are ready for the operation. Is there really a choice? Of course. I was about to say, he looked at Zell and I was like, man, do not. Oh, this is different. Alright, hello team. Do I even want to swap? Is it gonna matter? How do you know it suppresses the sorceress's power? I think she's just trying to help, but I feel like that was a little little rude for nothing. Okay, good thing I didn't swap everything around. Oh man. Oh, appreciate it, honey. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope you guys have a good trip. Okay, so do I need to... I guess do I need to spread these out a little more? Oh, appreciate it, honey. Man, I don't really want to spread them out. I've kind of got them set up for a 3-man at this point. And I don't know if Irving's actually going to have to fight or not. I shouldn't be here, should I? Oh, I should. No, I shouldn't. Sniper team goes this way. So any of you faceless figures want to play cards? We have to just watch him walk back. Yeah, you definitely were. Dude, we don't have that much time. You're jeopardizing the mission to go say sorry. Hello, sir. Don't mind us. I know you just dropped us off, but we have to go say sorry to your daughter. Oh, pretty good. How are you doing, Hazel? Alright, we gotta say sorry and then we can go back to our post. Oh, good to hear, good to hear. What is that beeping? Oh, that's them getting... Oh, no. Oh, no. We just messed up the whole mission by going to say sorry. Worried about her, man, we're gonna fail the mission. Oh, we're playing as her now? That's cool. Alright, let's save. In the sewer? Oh, well, which way am I supposed to be going then? Then why did it tell me? Well, I guess we have business this way. Oh god, she's not equipped with anything. Nope, time to run. Alright, well, we found something. Music is too loud. Oh, let me see if I can adjust that. I do not know where to go. Alright, let me see if I can lower that real quick. Alright, how's that? Okay, what am I missing here? Okay, that's what I was missing. Don't go back down the ladder. So hard to actually like tell where the environment is. A little bit loud. Man, this is such a bad, like, ploy. Did it just break? Oh my god, she just completely slumped. Okay. No need for doors when you are a sorceress. If she can phase through a door, I don't think a bullet's gonna hit her. She like hypnotized? And the rest of our team is out. Dude, this went so bad. Jesus. And they're still cheering? Oh god. Is it gonna be Renoa? Or is it gonna be the president? Okay, if she can turn a statue into a living thing, our bullet isn't gonna do anything. Oh no. Dude, she can't get into a fight. I don't have her equipped with anything. Alright, surely we could just bust out the window, right? Is he about to bust out the window? Did we just steal a glass? feel like if there's a hidden thing, it's gonna be over at the bookshelf. He's blocking it. Oh. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's give it a quick save. Man, I wish I knew which of the groups were going to be doing the fighting so we could at least have them equipped with stuff, but... You know, I don't think I've seen him out in the wild. But if we can get a card off him, that'd be great. Alright, hopefully... There we go, okay. It's a good card to get. Oh, okay. Did they not just see, like, any of what just happened? Did they not hear her speech? Alright, but this is pretty sick looking. Oh my god, it's Seifer. Okay, I feel like I need to equip. Okay, let's take from Zell, give it to Irving. And then let's take from Selfie and give it to Renoa. I'm guessing we can't heal her up right now. We can, okay. Okay, I feel like that's gonna be the team we fight with. I appreciate it, Hazel. Seifer's got a new scar, I think. I don't think he had that before. Maybe he did. Hey, good to see you, Larny. Hilary. How are you doing today? Going pretty well, going pretty well. We are trying to figure out this mission here. It has it has went really, really bad, it seems. Oh yeah, we don't go down there. Played some Black 2 randomizer. Heck yeah, sounds like a good time. I think I saw the other day, were you playing one of the older Final Fantasies? Got swept by a level 4 Zekrom. Playing 5, heck yeah. I haven't played very many of them. I've played 9 is my favorite game of all time. And then I played 15, which it was alright. But this has been pretty fun. This is pretty similar to 9, so I've been enjoying it. Oh, we don't care about that guy. Do we address the crowd? Oh wait, I need to actually give him abilities, right? No? Okay, he's set up. Okay, so we made the right call putting it on these guys. Yeah, I've been wanting to play some of the older ones. I've had my eyes on the VII remaster. Oh! You got a new Guardian Force? Okay, let's take one out and then we can draw from another. That doesn't seem good. Yeah, I've always wanted to play the old ones. I'm just always kind of skeptical with the old style, the graphics and everything. Just trying to talk myself into it, really. That kind of seems to be... That's kind of what I'm seeing with... Why do we have a counter? Oh god, why do we have a counter? That's kind of what I'm seeing with this, is like... It's been pretty good, it just... Very weird mechanics. Like, the learning curve on this has been... It's been a little rough. 50 for all 6. That's pretty solid. Is that what I was supposed to do? God, I'm scared to see what happens with the timer. We just got petrified. Oh god. Okay, okay. Need to cast Mini on yourself to get into some small caves and stuff. See, that sounds really cool, but mana being really tight, I could see that being a pain. It sounds like really cool mechanics, though. Dude, forget about her. I wanna see the new GF. Sounds cool, but in theory, sounds cool in theory, but in like actual. Okay, let's check out that new GF. We're missing one. I don't know who we're missing, but... Counter. And HP and magic. Oh, dude. Dude, Carbuncle is... crazy seeming. 1, 4, and 6. Okay, okay. Yeah, I definitely got to check out that pixel bundle. Let's go with counter. It's gonna take a while, but I feel like it's gonna be worth it. Okay, we gotta heal up. Just got Carbuncle on 5. It's really cool how you, how they like incorporate some of these people into all the games. Like, I like that there's just a Sid in every game. I'm pretty sure there's a few other things like that too. Okay, so we got to get back to the spot to get ready to shoot from. Can I get down, please? Hello? Bahamut, yeah. Dude, and the airships are so cool. Okay, are we supposed to go that way? Dude, that's one of the things with this game is just finding the right little spots. Like earlier, I was messing with the ladders and oh my god, it was so annoying. Like, I came up this way. Dude, and there was like 2 ladders back to back, and and getting it to work, you had to do different things. It's like one, you're going up towards it, and then you have to press down once you're on it. Don't press it before. You have to like let yourself get adjusted to it before it'll actually do it. Dude, is this not the way? Feels like doing combos in Tekken. I think we're gonna finish up this mission, Hazel. Not sure how long that's gonna be, but long enough that we've been paid like 3 times during this mission. Dude, what am I missing here? It was like right here. Oh yeah, we normally raid out. I don't see like another way that we could be going. A button that highlights entry points. I found the 3x speed button. Also found the walking button. Didn't know about any of them. Alright, let me Google this. We've spent long enough here. Let's see. Alright, they say to head back and enter the hatch. Very good information here. So we fight that. And then it says return to the sewer. Honestly, man. No help whatsoever. Well, hope you have a good meal, Hazel. Wait, okay, there's a hatch in here? Oh, I missed this. I did not notice that at all. Ooh, and a sniper. Alright, but the gate's not going to get closed or anything. Okay, so at least they're acknowledging it now. Oh god. Oh, okay, we're back to this team. So we have to get to the gate. Okay, last time I just had to interact with this. Okay, there we go. Don't see Ultimacia enough in this game. Oh. Ooh, okay. Honestly, I am not quite sure what that is. Okay, let's give her Carbuncle and the ability to draw. So now do I need to re-equip them? Okay, let me climb the thing. Okay, maybe I don't climb it. See, and that's a thing with this too. Like earlier in a tunnel, I climbed one of the spinning things to get up there. But yet this time you don't, and you have to figure out a different way to go. Alright, let's see how Carbuncle does. Oh. I don't know what he's gonna do. Give them all reflect. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Dude, that is some good info. I appreciate that. Alright, we gotta do something here. And not that. Okay, if she goes down, we're screwed, so... One down. Alright, we're gonna have to equip these guys with all the normal stuff. Alright, made it through. Alright, let's go ahead and we need to swap junctions. Alright, and I don't want to mess with Squall's junction. Okay, that should be enough. I don't need to change their abilities, right? We're good. I tried that door. I tried that door before. Alright, let's see what we got here. I guess we only climb on one of them, because none of the rest have let us climb. Dude, that is a lot. Received 1. Okay, she needs to start strong. Hopefully these two will take it out. Yeah, I guess they're just immune to thunder or lightning. That didn't do enough. Huh. Just about did enough, though. I'll take it. We can card this one pretty easy, I hope. No? I don't know if it matters how much HP they have or not. I kind of thought that was the case, but he was pretty low at that point. Are we going the wrong way? No, because we haven't hit this before. Alright. See, like, that one we can climb on. See if we can card him. Now on the older ones, is there still the card game and everything? Because I know 9 had a card game. I know they're a bit different, but only 8 and 9. Dude, that sucks because it's like I actually really enjoy the way they incorporated it into this, where playing the card game can actually get you like quite a bit of stuff for the game. Like, it doesn't feel like it's its own separate thing, I guess. Ooh. Ooh. Oh wait, yeah, she was supposed to be learning that. I was about to say, I was like, man, we forgot about her for long enough that she learned a entirely different thing. Now, summoning magic is good for her. Might as well do 20% too. Does he not have... Is that just a passive? I mean, I'll take it. See, like, we could... Oh, okay, so we couldn't crawl down on the other one because it was going towards the water. Got it. Dude, no shot. Something open up. Oh. It's just finding just the right spot for some of the stuff. Okay, are we through? All right. Finally through the sewers, at least. You know, it only took us 2 attempts. That's pretty solid for a ladder in this game. You should have seen the one earlier, man. It was like a 3-minute attempt. Alright, save, because I do not want to do that again. No shot. What? What? Then why did... I'm so lost. I guess so. Maybe that. Because that was where we started at, but we went a different way to get there. Dude, this is worse than the actual, like, the maze earlier. Okay, this is different. And we have a save point. I think this might be it. You know, we're kind of killing it on these ladders. These ones are working a lot better than the old ones. Okay, but now the doors don't work. Hello? Please? The ladder looks like it goes higher. Okay, okay. Okay, is that what we needed to close the gate? Okay, perfect. Are we supposed to be going up like this? Did we know this was gonna happen? If so, it feels like not the best spot for a sniper to be staked out. Okay, close the gate. What? Are you kidding me? What? Just shoot. What are you? You're a sniper. Like, granted, I think the bullet's gonna go straight through her. If it does. Oh. Okay, okay, so we got a rejunction. Okay, so... And then I also want carbuncle. Who do I want that on? Let's see. What does he have? Vitality. Set up to 3 abilities. Oh. Okay, so let's try... Okay, we get 3 of these abilities. I was hoping it was another command. I guess that's not too bad. And then we just need to heal up and we're good. Alright, time to take on the sorceress. gosh, I forgot about Seifer. Oh god. Okay, nobody else followed me. Is it literally just me? Yes. Oh. Oh. A snow from 13. Dude, we can draw good magic from him. Let's go ahead and do a scan, see what we're kind of up against here. Weak against water, and not much HP at all. Okay, we're gonna draw, and we're gonna draw for a while, I think. A good chance to get some good magic here, and then we should be able to take them out pretty easy. Yeah, like what? You're scared of getting wet? Every day, dude's just fighting for his life when he takes a shower. Doesn't even flinch. This is it. Dude, I haven't even begun the fight yet. I'm still taking you for all you're worth. This might hurt. Let's go ahead and heal just in case. Alright, I'm at least gonna stock up on the Kira's. Fyra, we'll grab a little bit. I'm not gonna try to get to 100 on that. But the Kiras are definitely worth it. I get the fact that he uses fire magic, but does that just make you weak to water at that point? Like, you're still just a person. easier to burn it all off. Like, if he starts sweating, is that, like... Is that bad for him? Like, does he take damage if he starts sweating? If it starts raining, dude is just... Well, can't fight today. Dude, he really isn't doing much at all to us. Recoil damage. This is so cinematic, where he's like, this is it. This is our fight squall. And then 10 minutes of just drawing. So, like, what system does 5 have? Because, like, the drawing is... grinding spot. I don't think I want to use either of these guys. We'll just go ahead... Let's just go ahead and cast that. That should do it. Spam on your ninja. Ton of classes. 26 classes? I didn't see how much that did. You're making me more interested in it, because that sounds really cool. That did nothing. Huh. Make any character, any class. Dude, that's actually really sick. You might be talking me into the next game we do on stream. Alright, let's do this, see how much we actually did, because I missed it. Oh, it did nothing. Two-hand katanas. Okay, okay. Weak to water, but water's not doing anything. Yeah, dude, this is sounding... dual-wield lances. Sounding really cool. Now, have you played the ones before that? Is that just a 5 thing, or do any of the ones before have mechanics like that? Seifer, I just toyed with you for like 10 minutes, dude. You had no chance. Planted. Two summons in a turn. Dang. Okay, here's the team. Thank goodness. Irving, I have lost all respect for you. Honestly. Oh man, that did quite a bit. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I should draw from her. The better the kid. Ooh. That's kind of cool, but I feel like it kind of locks you into doing what you're doing, I guess. Who does he have? Let's see what Brothers does. I have not seen them. So for this reflect, seems like it. Is that getting rid of her reflect? Buy spells through the shop. I think somebody was telling me about another one where you did that. That or a freed and something? I don't remember. I might have been reading into this game and they were like, yeah, it's different because you don't buy from the shop. You actually have to like... That mist? That you actually have to like draw the magic. Can't change after you start. What is this? What the hell? What the hell was that? Yeah, 8's definitely the only one with the drawing. I think it tested it out, and I don't know if anybody was really a fan. Okay, that did big damage. I need a scanner. Alright, what you got? Maybe the most powerful in the world. Bro, she's already almost dead. Man, so you've actually, like, you went through just about all of them, it sounded like. Alright, putting this back on us just in case the spell got rid of that. Gotcha. That's awesome though, man. Would love to actually like sit down and go through the whole series. Let's see. think we've just about got her. See, I've been thinking about starting 13 because my buddy has it in our honors team, but just have not gotten around to it. I don't know what's going on with, like, because I think there's like 3 of them also, so I need to look into it at some point. Actually, play it. 20 AP, dude, we'll take that. Oh god. Oh my god. Don't reach out for me. Finish the fight, man. We had her on the ropes. Oh, did we just beat the first disc? We did! We beat the first disc! Oh, that's awesome! Dude, I love that. I love the old system of having to swap out the discs and everything. It was so cool. Can't believe we made it to the second disc in 2 streams. That's awesome. I remember back in the day playing 9, and dude, it would take me so long just to get through the disc. Alright, that is where we are going to wrap it up for today. This was a bit of a longer stream, but we got a lot done, and it was a pretty fun time. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. Let's see. See who Hazel wanted to raid. Sir Walter 89. Alright, we can do that. His raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Alright, let's go ahead and find somebody to raid then. See if anybody's playing Final Fantasy. Not really. Let's go over. We normally raid Pokemon channels anyway. All right, let's read this guy. All right, guys, appreciate you hanging out today. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will be back Monday. Catch you guys later.